Oh, hi there. It's Saturday, and San Francisco Shogi Club monthly online meetup for June is upon us. And I think there was a bit of a scheduling error. I think the tournament director must have meant to set it up for 1 p.m. California time, but it looks like it is started. It's using Eastern time. So I see a player waiting, so I'm going to challenge and just start playing. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully the event won't just get like canceled or restarted. Oh, it is outside the tournament period right now, it says. But that's not true. But that's not true. Boy, maybe. Wait a minute. So if we look at this, it says here, how is this view? It says here, Eastern Standard Time is the displayed time zone, 1500. That's 1 p.m., which is 10 a.m. our time. So, and it's 11 right now, 11 a.m. my time. So I don't know what's going on. And one of the members, obviously, he offered a game, but I can't join it because it says it's outside the time period. Huh. I'm not. The time zones on 81 Dojo are just handled in a very confusing manner in general, but even with it being in a weird way, I'm not understanding. I cannot apply. I cannot apply any rules to make this correct. 1500. Oh, it's 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. Right? 1500 is 3 p.m., which is noon California time, which means okay, so it's 15 is 12 here, which is noon, which is in 45 minutes. The club the club usually starts 1 p.m. Pacific time, not noon, but anyway, I can't join him. I'm gonna try one more time just to see if it like lets us bypass this. It is outside the tournament period right now. You could see on the screen. All right, well, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. We have that. We have that. We could study some, for 45 minutes, we could study some anti-Urashino Ryu strategy. I can play some 10-second games, I guess. Hey, William, 32111. Hello, hello. All right, well, 45 minutes. Boy. So the reason I jumped on, I did the incorrect calculation in my head, and I thought, oh well, I don't want to lose him, in case he goes away. So I thought I'd jump into stream quickly, but I guess we'll have to. Hello, VMD Ayaka. I guess we'll have to wait 45, maybe 45 minutes to get the game in. But in the meantime, is there anyone to spectate? I can play then. I'll just try to play some 10-minute or 10-second games. I'll try to play some 10 seconds. Here's someone offering Conqueror. I don't, someone from Slovakia. I don't know who this is. Especially at this level. Wow, this is a strong player. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How's my stream doing? Oh boy. Oh wow. Okay. Sleeve rook guy. Wow. So I wonder if this is something that he does against his countrymen.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 1
So this is interesting. Very interesting to me anyway.
5 6 7 1 2 3 4 1
Boy.
2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 1 2
I was tempted to come up here.
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
I think if the knight jumps, I just take.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4
I could exchange this pawn also. I can exchange this pawn also. Hold on.
1
So let's do this.
1 2 3
Let's do this.
1 2 1 2 3
Let's do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
Do this.
1 2 3
Now, what do I take with?
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I take with this.
1 2
Because if I had taken with the rook, he would have dropped the rook back here and gotten the free promotion.
7 8 9 1
Aha. Aha.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Yeah.
2
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck.
5 6 7 8 9
GG. 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 Tricky. That's tricky. It's tricky. You know, I don't go against that. It's a, you know, it feels like it's a trick opening, and it's tough. It's tough, and I get myself into some traps. Let's go in here. I do wonder if he uses that as hey Arnold, great to see you, Mr. 10x54. I wonder if he uses this because he plays against Urshin or Ryu a lot. So, you know, I'm doing fine. You know, I'm doing great. It, you know, we know his opening is inferior. We know that this is inferior. So it's a matter of figuring out where we need to probe. Where we need to probe. So it didn't like this as much. Just move the king, push the pawn. So I got trapped. And then I couldn't come up with a move that would lose me least. I was trying to get a trade for like a silver bishop or a silver and rook, and I couldn't see it. Okay. take with the rook. So take with the rook is the only way. So the reason I didn't take with the rook, was because of this. Interesting. Ah, because this is a huge threat. Ah. Ah, yeah. I can't calculate that in 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I stopped reading once I saw that they could drop here. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, what can I do here? Oh, this saves it. Not saves it, but this maintains. This is more of a feel thing than a calculation thing. Good to see you. I hesitate to disagree with you on anything shogi, but I would say that seems like a total calculation thing. Like to make that kind of trade, you have to be a little concrete, and you have to see what's going to happen. And I think my brain just stopped calculating when it saw that this is so good. So, that this is so good, the drop of the rook. At what point do you stop calculating? At what point do you visualize and see, like, okay, this is terrible. I'm either going to lose this bishop, or he's got his promoted rook in tempoing my gold. Taking the bishop is not actually scary. What? Do we have... So let's say I come over here. I mean, we gave up a lot for that. That's a free bishop. Well, now drop. Well, yeah. I mean, like, if I could have seen that this rook drop was going to be so good, of course. But I mean, that's the core issue, is that, like, I didn't see that. I didn't, in the time I'm processing the local tactics, I'm not, I being able to calculate that it's safe to drop the rook, I think is just a lot also. Because, like, I don't think this is a feel rook drop. This is for me anyway. This to drop here requires calculation, because I have dropped my rook into seeming safety and to seeming tempo, only to have it trapped so many times that, like, I have to be able to calculate. But what's most disappointing to me about this is that I did not see this. I was looking for any way to just trade off the rook for the silver. You still think it's not calculating? If you go back to where the rook was on 2-5, the plan from there should have been to trade the rooks. Well, it was. It It was, and initially it was, but then I saw, but then I saw, but then I it was to trade off the rook, but then I saw in my vision, oh, I take the bishop, and now he's got this nasty fork. So my board visualization, when the rooks were together, all of a sudden I saw this, and it's like, oh, that's normally this is terrible. Like, normally a fork of a promoting rook and a free bishop is terrible. And the king is not checkable, so I think just visually, like, visually, to me anyway, and maybe this is a limitation of my sort of visualization and feel, off the cuff, without studying this position, which is a weird position. My opponent is playing a weird style. Like this isn't, I think this is just not a move I can make by feel. I think I'm gonna have to at least look at it. So, maybe in like a 30-second or 60-second Byoyomi game, I'd have been able to, I'd have seen, oh, this is nasty. The rook drop here is nasty. A rook drop here with the silver in hand is nasty. But I will try to keep that in mind. I think it's a matter of, so this is probably where a player like you, and one of the many areas that a player of your level and a player of mine differ. In that maybe as we're playing the game, so as we're making moves, maybe a player like you unconsciously or subconsciously is like, ding, 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 puts it in the back file, ding, 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 puts it in your file. You start seeing, maybe someone like of your level just starts accumulating this list of weaknesses, and I didn't. So nothing, when he played this move, when he played the king move to create the fork, and especially when he played the silver move, which made this fork horrible, made it, I did not even register the weakness of this position. So I think for it to be a feel thing, I'm going to have to start registering these weaknesses as I'm playing. I think maybe that's one of the things that makes people able to play faster when they're better, is that they're not calculating everything. They're not reassessing the board position every time. They're accumulating these weaknesses in their head. Maybe I'm suspecting. I'm suspecting subconsciously or not, when he made this silver move, you registered this. I bet you registered this immediately. I did not. You say, yeah, exactly. You need to have a catalog of ideas based on their structure. Then as the game progresses, each move you're checking what changed, yes, and how that impacts each idea in the catalog. Yeah. That's huge. All right. Fun game. Learned something, I hope. So I see SF Shogi logged in, and Noah is no longer requesting a game. I couldn't. I tried to join. So I'm gonna play another. I'm gonna try to play another 10-second, I guess. Because I think the event is gonna start in 29 minutes. So wait for game. 10-second. Man, that was a good game. I haven't played a sleeve rook player in a long time, a Sodi Bisha like player in a long time that I can recall. So how do I process those? Maybe I need to play, especially in an unfamiliar opening. I need to process. I can't just assume that everything. I think what I do is that I just assume that what they're doing is right, so I almost don't even think about it. But that's just not a way to play. That's just not the way to play shogi. Anything going on 81 Dojo or Lee Shogi? Just gonna quickly check over here. 10:30 casual, and he's got a game. Nope. Hope everyone's doing well on Saturday. Definitely starting early. You know, I misread the time. I think both of us, two of us in the club, misread the time that the thing was supposed to start. And he's logged back in. So we've got 2 San Francisco Shogi Club members logged in, 3 including me. While waiting, I might as well take a look at this list. So we've got 6 people registered here. US, the 2024 US champ, me, the 2027 US champ here, number 5. 6 is Nitsan, who I interviewed in one of the earlier episodes of Shogi in the West. This player I don't know. I don't know if he's ever been in the Bay Area or if he's a friend of these guys. You know, these 2 guys are the leaders of the club. These guys are the leaders of the club and great players. And that's it. So it's the 6 of us right now. I've never played Chushingura. I don't even really look at his offers. I assume he doesn't want to play me, but you know, I'm only here really to play people that are in the San Francisco Shogi Club. Although I go so rarely to the in-person ones that I'll probably be I should be losing my status. It's just tough to get out there. It's tough to get out there. San Francisco parking is tough. Driving there is tough. You know, the city has its ups and downs. And often I'll have already been playing a lot of shogi Sunday morning, so it's tough all around. The 10-second rated thing seems to have run its course. It used to be easy to get these games, and that seems to have changed. It is the low point in Tokyo. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm just surprised more people don't like it. I wonder how many people would play 20-second shogi. All right. Anything on Lee Shogi? No. So what? Actually, while waiting, looking back. Okay, well, I did. So I played it fine. I did play it fine. I played it. I played fine. I played fine. I had, you know, I was sent I had the Sente. I had more than the Sente advantage here. So I played it. There were no mistakes. I played it fine. This one, I had debated exchanging with the bishop and then coming, but using that to move, and that's probably what I should have done. You bleed a little bit of equity away. And then, yeah, and that's what the engine wanted. Yeah. I was trying to read this whole situation, and I sort of I think I used my second or third line because I wanted to get the rook here. Yeah. All right, so that was fine. He jumped the knight. Top move. What is this? All right, we got a challenge. All right, we got a challenge. From Noah. Let's do this. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Gote. I'm lost. I'm dead lost. I'm dead lost. So one thing I'm not going to do, I am not going to play Quick Engage Torizashi against him. He absolutely obliterated me with the nastiest edge attack one of the nastiest edge attacks that I've ever seen. And I should have pushed the pawn first before there. So let's get this guy up. All right. Gosh, he's one move. He is one move ahead of me every single time. He knows what I want to do, and he blocks it. Man, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I was tempted to get my bishop back. Ah. Oh, interesting. Wow. Is he taking... Ah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I lost. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at getting this pawn up. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want.
7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Yeah, his castle's better than mine. His castle's way better than mine.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、
Oh no, that's not enough. That's not enough.
1、
That's not enough.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、
I wonder if it's worth it to take both of these.
7、1、
Oh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
Resign. GG. Oh, too good. Too good. Too good. Too good. Oh, so he was rewinding. I was so here. I wonder. Yeah, instead of this, where is he? Wait. This is the move I made, right? Wait. So he's saying, how about this move? I wonder which move. Hey, Surgebringer. Which move? I wonder. I'm not sure. Really? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. It's funny because this is the kind of stuff we play on the weekends, not with him. I wonder what it is. I'm so beaten when I play him. Interesting. Yeah. Is there anything better here? Or would the rook have come up? No, because then the rook promotes. Interesting. Yeah. Boy, he's giving ammo to any of the other people who play me now. He's giving good ammo. His pawn pushes were Um, yeah, I couldn't get the pawn in hand. Yeah. Curious game. Boy, 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 boy. But this would have been... Mm, I guess a lot of that only works on opposing rooks, so I'm going to have to think about that. Um, I'm just telling him that I tried to challenge earlier. So how do I avoid against a player? How do I avoid against a strong player like this? How do I avoid my mental stack not just overflowing? Like that game was, I had 17 different variations running in my head at the end there, which led me to just hanging my gold. How do I how do I how do I treat how do I treat a stronger player as just somebody else? As just somebody else. I guess it's not a question unique to me. It seems, yeah. I know that other people struggle with this based on those chess podcasts. I think we might have even talked about this earlier in the week. Sometimes I can do it. Sometimes I can. The last time I played him, or 2 times ago, I played a great game. But that's like two or three games. I think I've only played like 2 or 3 decent games against him in all my life. Um, I think it was the first game, we ever played, when I didn't know he was good. So I think I just played, I played a normal game and I got beat, but it wasn't like a terrible game. And then this some other game maybe last year or so, or 2 years ago maybe, in an in-person club, and then the game online last time or time before. So hopefully today in the actual club game, I'll have a better, better stab. 10 seconds is tough. So what's going on? All right. Okay. I will watch Adriana Shogi here. Wait a minute. Is this a new this is a new avatar? Wait, Adriana Shogi put a new avatar. You can't see it on stream because my beautiful face is in place. But here it is. This. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Very nice. Very nice. He's going against fourth file. Not fourth file, Migi Shiken. Boy, what am I missing? What am I missing? I don't usually see these sorts of this kind of thing in one of his games. They're usually like long, drawn out, like battles with the other player. Does the opponent have like counterplay here for this? Like what's the I was gonna say, what's the only move? The knight jump and just allow the promotion? Hmm. I guess he's gonna try to double. He's gonna try to double the pawns. He's hoping to take, drop the pawn, take, and then get the check here. I assume that's what he wants. So the silver take, yeah, the silver take seems to eliminate that, but then you get. Is this no? You don't get the bishop drop because you drop the bishop back. Hmm. I'm excited about this. I'm definitely excited about this game because this is the kind of I want to see how he deals with sort of the flail. Does that yeah. But the gold so gold tempos the rook, we get the lance, and then what does the knight do? Is there but what's the meaning of that bishop drop? Is it just to be able to promote? Because we didn't need to use that yet, and it doesn't hit this because it's defended. And now the opponent can drop the bishop here, right? That's why I was thinking we'd want to keep our bishop in hand to be able to deal with this threat. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because the pawn is going to be really great. Well, is it pawn drop? He runs. Then we drop a pawn. If pawn drop, gold 2-2. I don't know. We promote and then just sort of wait to be able to put the pawn on the gold's head. Tarifu, maybe. The king is walled off, but there is an escape. $11.59. So there's also that thing about that SF Shogi thing, or the tournaments. It said, you know, the tournament period. It says open, but I guess open just means it's open for registration, not that it's open for play. But anyway. Oops, let me turn off the eval there, just so I don't have some CPU going while I'm streaming here. So I think he could do this, right? It could, if he drops the bishop. So I think one thing to think about for the opponent, I think if they drop the bishop on 2-2, Sente goes to 1-2, take this silver, pawn take, and then bring the gold over here. It's forking both of these guys, which is rough. Oh, Surgebringer, I will do it. I will do it because you asked nicely, but I don't like where this is leading. I don't like where this is going. I don't like popularizing attacks that just destroyed me. No, that's not fair. As I think it was my mistake that did that. So I'd be fine. Okay, yeah, so here's the I think we're in trouble now. I think we're in trouble now. This is a stronger idea than my idea. Because my idea required the sacrifice of the bishop for the Well, no, because now he can just drop a pawn. Now he can just drop a pawn on 2-2. No, he can't, because the gold takes. Well, that still saves it. And then we promote. Yeah, so maybe my line was the best. Or maybe not, but I think mine would have worked. Let me evaluate Noah's behavior as good. So nobody's playing yet. Nobody's playing yet. I'm not sure that means we have another hour. All right, he's about to make rook duck. The rook duck. So desu ne. He's swinging. He's swinging for the fence. Okay, so now my line is still active. The line, yeah, that's not, that's, oh boy. It's tough. Well, but we still get more, we get more compensation for it this way. So if he does this, and now he takes, we take, he comes over here, we promote with the lance. He takes the gold, the rook, we take the bishop. And we still have this nice promoted lance here. Yeah, I think this was bad. I think this move on 3-3. Maybe I'm completely bonkers, but that to me seems like maybe a losing move here. Maybe he just got maybe Gote got a little too fancy. But maybe my line wasn't good. It sure seemed like it was going to win the dragon, which is the most important thing in the game. Okay. That does not seem promising either. A friend of yours says winning the lance is the most important thing in the game. What's the logic there? That if you have enough time to spend taking a lance, then you must be pretty far ahead. Is that like the logic? I'm trying to make up logic as to why this might sort of be. Oh, he just likes it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, defensive value of the rook now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rook defense. Rook defense. Pawn coming. Gotta watch out for that pawn, Gote. Or I suppose the gold. The gold would also work. I think the pawn seems better, though. Ooh! Is that... Why not just drop it on the head? Oh, because... No. Ah, it does block this bishop. It does block the bishop. I'm just going to look to see if any games are playing. Nope, none of the SF games are being offered or being played. What was the time control? Is this a 1530? Or is it a 1030? I don't think 1530 is a rated time control. How many rating points am I going to lose today? That's probably not too many. If I lose 3 games, I'll lose like 1 point against Noah. I'll lose like probably no more than 20 to 30, the other 2 guys in total. I mean, obviously I'm going to win though. So it doesn't even matter.
これより秒読みに入ります。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Wow. That's not BM, right? That's not. He's not. He didn't just run down his clock and then wait all Byoyomi to make that move, right? Wait, what? What's the meaning of that? What?
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Ah.
10秒。
Oh, that's interesting. Wow. That's belligerent. That's a belligerent move. That's a belligerent sequence.
$10秒。20秒。1、2、
And now he can't take because of the lance.
5、6、
Hey, Fortune.
7、8、9。
Huh.
10秒。
You definitely don't want to give too much counterplay here. All he'll have is a rook. All he'll have is a rook. That's fine.
$10秒。
What is that? What is that move? What's that move even trying to
10秒。
accomplish? What's that move trying to accomplish? Lance. Yeah, I like that. Rook. I like that. Oh, interesting. Thought surely there was mate there, but this is fine, I guess, too.
10秒。
GG. GG. Yeah. All right, so no one has started yet. No one is playing yet. I never know how to do this thing, but like Eastern, it says Eastern Standard Time, 1500 Eastern Standard Time. 1500 is 3 p.m. I'm just going through the steps. 1500 is 3 p.m. on the East Coast. The West Coast is 3 hours behind. So we would be noon, which is 12 o'clock. It's 12:14 now. Yet there are no games. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Ion Gray is now in. Oh no. I mean, I'm pretending to be like oh no in the most fearful sense of the word. Well, he'll be playing the strong players. I don't need to be afraid. It's funny how, you know, how against different people you feel different things. I I just yeah. All right, nothing's happening here. Nothing's happening. So my plan was just to play Noah, SF Shogi, and SF Enchimo and call it a day. That was my plan. You can tell me it's 3:14 p.m. on the East Coast. Confirmed. Confirmed. We have confirmation from New York. We have confirmation. Great game. I don't know if you were toying with your food or what. I called I think what did I say? I think I called your move you had the belligerent move. The belligerent sequence of promoting the bishop and then dropping the pawn on the head of the bishop. I think he had a resource in that. Oh, the board is gone. I thought he had a. Oh no, no. I thought he had a resource there. Where was it? Where was it? Where's the pawn? Okay, the pawn. So here, I thought he had a resource here. So I thought if he dropped this, you come back, he takes. Presumably you take. And then he does this. I thought that was at least a try. But I don't know. Rook 1-1? Wait. Him taking the bishop is not scary. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. So that must have been what the opponent must have seen that as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah. That was where my calculation ended. Yeah. The David Goggins of online shogi. Wait, who's the David Goggins of online shogi? Adrian Shogi is the David. Wait, David Goggins. Wait, David Goggins. David Goggins was the guy. Is the actor who is in the Timothy Oliphant show? It's me. Well, I'm shaven. Let's just say I'm shaven. I oh, I'm thinking of Walter Goggins. I'm thinking of Walter Goggins. Hold on. So who is David Goggins? Who is David Goggins? I have never heard of this guy. He's a Navy SEAL, much like myself, a motivational speaker, much like myself, International Sports Hall of Fame, much like myself. How would you know this guy? Oh, he's the former Guinness World Record holder for pull-ups. 4,030 in 17 hours. He's popular in the Joe Rogan sphere, you think? Okay. Okay. I don't know who this is. He's got a good head. I'll give him that. He's got a good head. He has 3 ultra marathons. Well, he has 3 ultra marathons, and I have one 24-hour shogi stream. So we're about even. I have one Shogi Club 24-hour stream, and he has 3 ultra marathons. So we're about even in terms of the endurance. The endurance, the heart, the passion. I put myself out there. I put myself out there for the love of the game. I'm coming out here. I am going to get absolutely myrtleized by everyone today. You think I'm going to need to kick things off and wait for a game? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm going to take a quick break before then. I'm going to see. I'm going to take a quick break and see. Um, what am I trying to do? I just lost my train of thought. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. No, I don't want to stop streaming. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, back. And got my tea. Got some Ito and green tea. I've got my water. Nicholas Estudo. David actually has dozens of ultra marathons. You've read both his books. It's amazing. Well, I learn something new every day on stream. What is this? Taking souls out here. Lorenzo is taking. Who's taking souls? Or okay, I'm gonna wait for a game. I'm gonna wait for a game, and I'm gonna see if anyone can even join. Ooh. Check the player list. We've still got the same people last time I checked. I bet people can't join. I bet it's not actually started. Does anybody call David Goggins DG? Because those initials, like those hard initials, like people use them. Like, what's up? What's up, DG? I could see someone saying that. Like, you wouldn't say, for me, if my name is my first initial is F, no one's gonna say, oh, F whatever. No one. F isn't like a hard letter that someone's gonna like use. How's the Shogi Association's plan for a new website to just take down the website completely while developing the new one? Wait, what? Is that true? That's the most, if so, that's the most JSA thing that I have ever heard. That is the most JSA thing I've ever heard. I found out today, and I mentioned it on the Discord, that Suzuki Kana Ladies Pro 4 Dan is going to be in the United States for the West Coast Shogi tournament, which usually happens in the fall out here in California. There's also Yashiro, who I built 8 Dan, the 8 Dan professional. I think he's been out in the US before. I'm not sure though. I've never met him. Google Nihon Shogi Renmei. It's been down for weeks. It's got a 503? Wait. Seriously? They're posting updates on their shop website. I mean, they are committed. They're committed to showing that they love the game, and they just don't care if the game grows. They don't want the game to grow. At least they're committed to loving the game the way it is. They don't want anything. That's kind of amazing. I'm trying to think of what an analogy might be. It's just, what would the decision be? What would like the discussion be? Like, it seems like people these days have nice websites. Maybe we should update ours. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll shut down our website while we work on that. And then someone comes in the next day. We still want to get some news out. The website's down. We still want to get some news out. What are we going to do? Well, just put it on the shop. I guess it works. I am not out taking souls. I'm out giving my soul. I am not taking souls. I am giving my soul. I am losing my soul one loss at a time. I'm giving up my soul. One loss, one online shogi loss at a time. I looked back at some of those games I played yesterday on stream, and God, they were terrible. They were terrible. And I played well for a couple of them, and then I played well for another couple of them, but then I can't. I'm struggling to win games. I'm struggling back to win games. Cathber Ronsby, welcome to the channel. Hello. You want to learn shogi? Recommend you books or webs or YouTube? Yeah. Well, my YouTube channel obviously is the number one recommendation. But here is a list. Here's a learning guide written by fellow streamer Killer Ducky, who goes into getting started and talks about how to sign up on the sites, that stuff. I will say that I have a podcast, or there's a 30 plus episodes of a podcast, and the second episode of this podcast, I'm going to link it now, I'm going to link it now, basically goes over this learning guide and talks about getting started. And other than that, for learning and for getting into the world of shogi, I think I probably mentioned it there. But since he's in the channel, I will also say check out I Dream of Shogi's channel. Yeah, could you imagine if you told your company that this is what we're gonna do? I can't even imagine having that. I've worked with some pretty rough people, like some pretty low level people, and even then, like, I can't even imagine people making that kind of suggestion. Emperor Rex, good day. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Very strange. I'll just say it's strange. Wait, you say thanks for your time, GM. Do you mean good morning, or do you mean Grandmaster? Because I am not a Grandmaster. Maybe people should start calling me that, and maybe it'll catch on. We have two in the United States here. We have at least two chess grandmasters and world champions who are part of the United States shogi scene. But you stick my name into that conversation enough times, and all of a sudden people will just start assuming that I'm in that group. Not that it'll get me anything, but like there's a chess streamer, Grandmaster Gowry, one of my favorite chess streamers. I'll say he's a Lee chess streamer, and he has been. I think he made that username when he was a kid. But when I was mostly watching him, he was a national master, or a FIDE master, an FM, and I think recently he became he finally became an international master. I say finally because he has like a gazillion international master norms. If I'm understanding things correctly, it just took him I guess time to get the rating portion. I think the rating, you need to be like 2,400 to go along with your international master norms. But his username is still Grandmaster Gowry. You're just trying to imagine a conversation with whatever person they have working on the website. Why did you take down the site? Well, we're updating it, so we can't have it while we change it. I know, like that's what I'm speculating. Like, it sounds like there must have been a discussion. There must have been a discussion. Either someone's not going to just take it down on their own. So there must have been a discussion about this. And they must have thought it was perfectly reasonable Someone would have had to suggest it, shutting it down, and then someone else would have had to say, yeah, okay, let's do that. I don't think there was any reason to be particularly embarrassed with their old site. So it's not like they had to take it down because they were embarrassed by it. Is it possible the site crashed and they just haven't realized it? Like, is it possible that this is just a coincidence? That they are updating their site and the existing site crashed, and either they haven't recognized that or they don't know how to turn it back on, which is why they're updating, why they're making a new one, because they don't know how to start the old one. Like maybe they were running maybe they were running like a single web server in their office and the server died and they just don't know how to get it back. Like that's actually now that I'm saying that, that would not surprise me. That seems like the most plausible explanation, is that they had a 1997 Dell computer sitting in a closet in the JSA headquarters, and it died, and it was running their web server and it died, and they can't bring it back. That, I mean, to me that seems, of any of these, that seems like the most plausible thing. Chess versus Shogi, which is better? Oh, they're both great. They're both great. You know, obviously I stream Shogi and I play Shogi, but I understand why people love chess. And I think, you know, if I didn't have Shogi in my life, I'd probably try to become a good chess player. I think chess is an amazing game. I think the flaw with this proposal, that the flaw with my idea that it crashed, is that I still would expect someone to bring up a temporary website that just says we're down and we're coming back, and that's what you just said. And so your message, you say, even then, shouldn't they at least throw up a page? Yes. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Magic Base starting the drama. Chess stinks. But yeah, if what I'm saying happened, and I think it still is probably the most plausible, you would think they would bring it up. But maybe they don't know the IP address. I don't know. I don't know. How deep in this rabbit hole can we go? Like, they've got the IP address. Well, they'd be able to look up what the DNS address is, so they would know what IP they should set. Like, if they're just doing the most raw thing. All right, so no one has challenged that I can see yet. So that tells me that maybe it is actually starting at 1, despite what the tournament page says. You know, this tournament page is just, it's very confusing. It's often wrong tournament page, just like Dr. Noonien Soong, the inventor of data. You know, they call him often wrong Soong. Oh boy, a 2241 is asking for a rated 10-second game. Boy, I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. Oh, that's not true. Lorenzo Coco, you can't compare it to pizza or pasta. I love both, but there's nothing that really compares to pizza. In the end, no matter how much I love Japanese curry, no matter how much I love tacos, no matter how much I love whatever, there really is nothing that can compare with pizza. As much as I love, pasta and You say sure for me, but I also like no. There's no debates here. This wasn't a debate. Your wife doesn't like pizza. Oh, so you only get to have it when she. Oh boy, that's a tough thing to have between a couple. That's a tough thing. Boy, I don't know. Some things in life are not negotiable. All right. If I do not get challenged to this SF club thing that I put up here in the next minute, I am going to challenge the 5-Dan player asking for a 10-second game because he'll have been waiting for a long time. She's leaving on vacation on Tuesday, so it's pizza time this week. Yeah, I know those feelings. Like sometimes, yeah, if my wife goes away, like I have my series of things that I will watch or I will eat. You know, if I know that I'm alone, like Band of Brothers is something I'll watch. Do I have an official rating? Do I play for fun or both? Well, Shogi doesn't have sort of official ratings as much as chess, but I do have an official certificate of achievement, which is at the rating of Shodan, which you can get through online means. So you get a rating, you pay them a bunch of money, and then they send you a certificate. And so I've got this big certificate. I've unboxed it on stream. And they give this little business card form of the certificate also. And I've got that. But you know, there's nothing official. Like outside of the pros, there's really nothing official. All right, I'm going after him. He's a 6-Dan. I had said he's a 5-Dan. He's a Kisei Kai 6-Dan. And I am a Shogi Dad. And he accepted. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
3、4、5、1、1、2、1、1、
Urashino Ryu. I see he's not holding back. Oh, gosh. Oh, he's killing me. He's killing me. He's killing me.
3、4、5、6、7、1、1、1、2、1、2、3、
Let's just. I'm just going to try to play my absolute most solid here.
5、6、7、1、2、1、2、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、1、1、1、2、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
He's
9、
in left Mino. I see he's not holding back.
3、1、
I have no pawn.
2、
Now I have a pawn.
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Why did he do this? So why? Yeah.
2、
Yeah.
3、4、5、
But my
6、7、8、
but my
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
so can I
3、4、
I could have dropped
5、 7 1 2 3 4
I have no pawn.
6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2
Oh, boy.
3 4 5
Bogeen!
7
Bogeen! You're too strong. You're too strong for me.
1 2 3 4 5 6
I don't even know what to try.
8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 1 2
All right, the jig is up.
5
Let me thank him for the game. So this is a perfect. This is fantastic. I couldn't have asked for more. I have 2 incredible reviews. I have review material for two. Oh, I didn't add the Noah game to my study. Oh gosh, I need to add that to my study. Wait, what link did I give to someone else? Wait, where was the game? I need the highest level bogeying. I need the highest level bogeying games like that, where I know my opponent is playing great moves. Where's my game with Noah? This? Yes. So the more ammo I can get against bogeying, I feel like the more I'm going to at some point be able to crack it. I think I last longer than I usually. Every time I last longer before I collapse. But the longer it happens, it's going to be great. Let me go here, add a chapter here. Okay. I'm going to copy this into the Shogi, switch my scene up just a little bit. I am going to run the eval here. So where, and I'm Gote. So Gote and Gote and Urshino Ryu. Although this isn't, ideally, he would have just blitzed out this side. I think ideally for my study, he would have just blitzed it out from the beginning. So I am Gote here. Three, 4 pawn. Okay. I thought that might have been it. I thought 3, 4 pawn might have been it. But I think I basically just went with the same move order, different move order. So desu yo ne. To me, it seems like there are a lot of possibilities here. Like this is not even in the top 5 lines, the top 5 variations. Why not? Does this lose to something? What does this lose to? Oh, gold. Gold, maybe? No. Wait, what? You say you wouldn't worry about this? Isn't this just bogeying? This feels just like what bogeying does against me. Wait, I'm surprised you say that. This feels totally normal. Oh, not here. Not here. Yeah, normally they'll move here. And then do the same thing. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. I think I didn't even notice. This is another moment of me sort of autopiloting and focusing all on my moves. I literally just assumed he came up this way. But the point remains, right? Well, this is different. So the engine wants me to do the engine wants me to play Urashino Ryu. So the engine wants me to play Urashino Ryu with the normal ideas. This is something that Urashino Ryu channel is great at. He's great at finding the moment to reestablish what he's trying to do. And the engine even wants to do it. All right. All right. Maybe he misclicked. The thing is, even if it was a misclick, he still had, it's not like the eval changed. What did it call his inaccuracy? All right. But like, okay, well, either way, so I'm sort of fine. The past few moves, engine wanted this. This is the number one move. But taking is not bad. Two four. Or 2-4 silver. 2-4 silver is interesting. But either way, the more the engine thinks about this, the more it hates it. Like every move I'm doing is close to, if not the top move. And it's just losing equity over time. So like the more the engine thinks, the more it doesn't like this. But What does a Yagura player do? Like this, I feel like I'm not even to blame Urshin or Ryu for this one. Like my bishop hasn't even moved. You know, my bishop hasn't moved, even though the engine wanted me to. You know, pushing this pawn was never. Yagura player would block the bishop diagonal and bring the gold to 4-3. Okay. So I considered that. But then I thought, well, he's going to be able to pull this up. He's going to be able to pull it up. All right, I was seeing a ghost. I was saying he's going to be able to pull it up and then take. But no, of course he can't take. But that said, this is like a 150 point mistake, 120 point mistake. But maybe it doesn't matter. Man. Just the gold first. Yeah. And then we'll just play. He wants this. Engine still wants 6-2. But can we is 8-5, 7-4. Yeah, these are the moves it's suggesting. And now this was the top move. All right, I'm going to start. I'm curious. I'm going to start from the beginning with his moves. And now at this point, from here on, I'm going to look. Oh, that's not even bad. It's not even bad. So this was the move. I'm looking for the moves that the engine says loses me the most equity. You think if I would have played Lance Drop 2... Well, I'm curious how this gets to plus 300 or plus 400 so quickly. If I would have played Lance 2-3 instead of Silver 2-3. So where's the 2-3 Silver? Where is it? So I just do the Lance. So the engine thinks this is horrible. But why? What am I going to lose here? What am I going to lose? What am I going to lose? The engine wants 2-4 silver. The engine wants 2-4 silver. I want to drop 3-3 silver, which is not even in the top 5. 3-3 gold is... What am I missing? What's the problem here? And now with more time to think, it's plus 9 almost. And it wants this. What is going on? I don't even know. I honestly I can't even I mean it's the engine. But like it's not getting this silver back. Is the point that we cannot take because the rook will be able to come back? So there's something fundamental right now that I am just not understanding. Pawn 1-4 is the number 5 move at plus 10. We're Gote. Two 6. Take. All right. Bogeying is just sharp. It is just sharp. Sharp. All right. Well, it's 1 o'clock. It is 1. And let's see who is there. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. I'll leave this up. I'll leave it up on this view. All right, back. Anyone playing? SF Shogi 1 is waiting for a game. I will try. So the last time I played him, I won. So I am not due for another win for Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm not due for another win for another 10 or 15 games. I have won twice online. One of those was streamed. And I have won twice over the board. And I've probably lost like 40 times. All right, I'm gonna try to concentrate here. Let's get this up. Ooh. Okay. So we've got ideas. We got ideas. Let's come up here. I need to sit with better posture while I'm streaming. The problem is the distance and my small screen, I think, gets me to lean in. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. So I think so I will absolutely draw with him. I will if he comes back here, I'm coming back here. Without a pawn dropped in this file, I can't yet move my rook over. So if I drop the pawn, he just goes back. He just goes back. So I'm going to try to get the rook over, get my knight up, make that attack formation up the third file here. Assuming I can defend. Assuming I can defend. Maybe I should have come up first with the rook. Or the bishop. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, interesting. I cannot exchange my bishop. I cannot exchange my bishop because of this.
これより秒読みに入ります。10秒。20秒。1、2、3。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Take with the bishop. He promotes. No, I take with the gold. He promotes. I take, he takes, I drop the silver.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I've got, yeah, I'm in Byoyomi.
10秒。これより秒読みに入ります。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Wow.
10秒。10秒。
This pawn. Is he going to try to push this pawn? If he pushes that pawn, do I bring my bishop out?
1、2、
Ah.
10秒。20秒。1、2、
Do I drop my
3、
pawn?
4、5、6、7、8。10秒。20秒。1、2。
Very interesting. Okay.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Oh, it's my turn? Wow.
10秒。
Wow.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。10秒。20秒。
Oh, maybe I should have dropped a pawn. Okay. Okay. Hold on now. Knight drop.
10秒
Pawn drop.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5 10秒 20秒
I could have dropped the knight and then brought the silver over. Ooh.
10秒 10秒
Pushing the pawn is interesting.
10秒
Oh, he moved. I didn't hear it.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7 10秒
Hmm.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
Wow. Wow.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 10秒 10秒
I should have just jumped here if I wanted to do that.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6 10秒
Good. Not good.
20秒 1、2、3
If this pawn wasn't there, gosh.
10秒 20 20秒1、2、3、4、
So pawn drop is good right here.
6、10秒、20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10秒、10秒、20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Drop a gold on my shoulder.
10秒、
That's why I held back.
20秒1、2、10秒、20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
It has collapsed. It has
10秒、
absolutely collapsed.
20秒1、
Boy, I thought my attack was going to be good.
10秒、20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
So I'm wondering here. Hey, Fordoon on YouTube. I'm gonna use the analyze by AI here. Oh, it's bad. It's already bad. It's already bad. It's already really bad. Oh man, I thought this structure's unlosable. Let me copy the. Boy. All right. That'll be a good one. Yeah. Mmm. Where's Koshiro? Where's Koshiro? My stuff. My precious. My precious attack. Is anyone else looking for a game here? SFN Shimo is. All right, I want to get that game. How do I get out of here? Thank you for the game. Have a nice day. And then I'm going to jump into this after evaluating good. Do our best here. Let's do our best. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm Gote. Just like the old days against him. It used to always be Gote. I have beaten him once online and once in person. And he has beaten me a gazillion times. So I'm probably at a, I don't know, 10% rate. Okay. Let's push our pawn. How's the stream? It is the right. Oh. Okay, is he going to go opposing rook? All right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do our thing here. Yeah. Mildly annoying. Mildly annoying. So that I think that is not as good. I think that is not as good. I think it would have been better to slowly bring up the silver. Hmm. Wow. 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 Let's get it out of there. Let's get it out of there. Let's do this. Trying to set up that structure that I like. Maybe I should have pushed first, gotten my bishop out first. I get my bishop out. Should I get my should I get my bishop out? I get my bishop out. He drops a pawn on my head. I take.
これより秒読みに入ります。
I take with the. I take the knight. He drops the knight. I take with this. Defending there.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I've got to get my gold up. Got to get my gold up. Got to improve the defense a little bit here at some point. He's in a half Mino. So he drops the pawn. Take, 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 take. Not good. Drops the pawn. I go back.
20秒。1、
So,
10秒
take with the rook, then come back to my spot. He doesn't have to defend. Oh boy.
20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So you're going to cap it? I don't think he can. I don't think he can. So I'll just take with the knight.
$10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒20秒1。
Huh. Drop the silver. Rook comes over, I drop the
10
pawn.
秒20秒これより秒読みに入ります。
Wow.
$10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I kind of want to not promote, but I kind of do want to promote.
10秒20秒1、2、3、
Take.
4、5、6、7。10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7。10秒10秒10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 10秒
Ah.
10秒
Night drop.
20秒
I
1
need a bishop.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
No, I think I wanted to get the gold over there. So should I drop the gold here? Drop the gold?
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
So I drop the rook. He goes
10
over.
秒
I drop the knight.
20秒
I
1
jump the bishop.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
His pawns are all here.
10秒 20秒 1 10秒
Should I drop the pawn
20
here?
秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
So the problem is he has a rook now. So that is a problem, but I am guarding this. I'm guarding this rank, this
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
Ah, nice. Very nice.
10秒
Take with the bishop, because otherwise he can drop on my head. Do I drop the knight? Do I bring the gold up? Drop the knight. What does he do? Drops a silver. Then I drop a gold.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10秒
Gold. Take. 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 He comes back.
10秒
He takes with the gold.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb.
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、10秒、20秒、1、2、3、
I should have taken the lance instead of the gold. I should have taken the lance because the lance would have been perfect. The lance would have been perfect. So now at some point I got to make my edge attack, but I don't really. Gold?
10秒、
No, I can't. I can't. The gold.
10秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Yeah. I don't think that works. I don't think it works. Take. He drops the gold.
10秒、
Yeah. Oh, okay.
10秒、
Wait, what?
10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、
Wow. Wait, what?
10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 10秒、
Huh. He doesn't have a. So if I take, he drops a gold. I run, he drops a gold.
10秒、
I have to take.
20秒、
But I don't think he has enough. Wait, so if he drops a gold, I take. No, no, I take, and then that's too slow.
20秒、1、2、3、4、 10 10秒
Knight. Do I have mate? Knight. He runs.
20秒1、2、
Silver.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
I don't think he has it.
$10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7。10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5。10秒20秒1、2、3、4。
I don't think I have mate. I don't think I have mate.
10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Knight. Knight.
10秒
He comes over. Silver. He takes silver.
20秒1、2。
So I think I've got to cut off this square. I think I've got to cut off this square. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
10秒
Oh, shoot. So I should have silvered. Oh.
20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒20秒1、2、3。10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6。
Ah.
10秒10秒20秒
Hmm. Knight drop 5-4 instead of silver 5-5. Oh, I'm knight drop instead of silver 5-5. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh. 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 Is that Oh, I'm boy. I was thinking I'm speechless. I don't know if I have anything else in me here. I'm gonna copy this. I'm just telling him. I don't think I can play much better than that. Move 108. Move 108. Goal is move one is goal is mate for him. So this was the mistake. Yeah, so I've got mate in 11 at this. I've got mate in 11 now. I've got mate in 11. And this was the right move. This is okay. This is okay. This is the wrong move. Obviously. Yeah, we missed the mate. I mean, we saw the mate later. So knight drop instead of taking knight drop 8-5. Wait. So my way, this worked, right? Like this was, but a big mistake was this. I mean, it's still winning, but like the engine wanted to do this, and I didn't see how to make this work. So, oh, because he doesn't have the gold down yet. He doesn't have the gold down yet. Okay. So you're saying on move 108, you're saying, so instead of this take, you're saying, oh, knight drop 8, you're saying knight drop 8-5. Yeah. So you would have done it with knights, which would have been fine. Yeah, which would have ended up with that same result, just better, maybe. Maybe practically better. Yeah, then he has no attack. Yeah. So I didn't think he had any attack still. I didn't think he had enough. And he didn't. You know, to be fair, he didn't. But it allowed him practically to make an attack. Heartbreaker. I mean, this is a heartbreaker. What's really bothering me is that I saw it first. The first move I saw and the first thing I read was that silver drop, and I thought it was there. But I thought, no, maybe I'm missing some silver move. I'll just make it extra safe. I'll make it extra safe. Oh, gosh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so bad. Great game. That was so fun. Oh my goodness. So a little more wobbly than it was. A little more wobbly than I expected here. Because I thought I had the advantage most of the game. Interestingly, it was not that way. Oh. I'm gonna refill my water, and I'm gonna refill my water and be right back. Everything. I left everything in that one. I'll be right. I'm back. Let's get into this game here. Noah and Ian Gray. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind comments, Adru Shogi. Hey, Necrodies, nice to see you. Ah. That one's gonna leave a mark, but it's gonna be a good mark, I think. I want it, copium. I'm taking copium. I think that one's gonna be. Oh,
20秒1
I'm gonna be losing some sleep over that.
4
You know, I have so much respect for these guys that it'd be just playing well against them, just playing well against these players who I respect so much. It feels good, feels great.
20秒1 2
But
3 4 5
but a loss like that when I thought I had it and did in fact have it, I just, oh gosh, it hurts.
10秒
Oh man. Oh.
20秒1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, that whole opening, it's my
10秒
it's my most studied stuff. It works out.
20秒 1、2、3、
It
4、
worked out. It worked out. I definitely made some misreads. The time for some reason was a little tougher for me than I think usual. I was hashtag try harding. I was really trying hard. Yeah. That's good though. I usually say that streaming while playing takes away like 1 or 2 ranks from me. I usually say that, and that's usually true. I don't think it was true here. I think fortunately I was able to bring out basically my best here. The big mistake was trading my dragon for his rook. I didn't see what else to do. So what move was that? Oh, are you saying silver? What move was that? Well, let me see. I desperately did not want to do that. I desperately did not want to do that. Engine here is saying
20秒
the best move is the pawn. Of course, obviously. In retrospect, obvious. In retrospect, that's obvious. Okay, in retrospect, that's obvious.
20秒 1、2、3、
But
4、5、6、
well, let's go to my trade. So the engine doesn't hate this. The engine doesn't hate this. I just didn't see anything. I just didn't see. Oh, you think running it away?
20秒 1、
I thought by doing this I'd be able to at least retain my tempo. But maybe that's pointless. Yeah, maybe it's just better to get Engine likes this, which seems wow.
20秒 1、 2、
And running is at the same thing, Okay, interesting, very interesting. This does feel much more flexible than what we got. I could not see anything else.
20
And
秒
I was afraid that I was going to get trapped also. He had a lot of pieces in hand. I just didn't want to get trapped. I wanted to be able to at least also get his rook when I could. Sorry for taking this away. So that's something that I was planning on doing is one thing I was planning on doing based on what I've heard in some chess podcasts. I was thinking maybe even streaming it, or at least doing it on my own, is taking a Kifu and then analyzing and putting all my thoughts, fresh off a game, put all my thoughts into the game, annotate it with all my thoughts, and then look back. Was this a reasonable thought? Was this crazy? Was I seeing a ghost? Was something else happening? I think that might be
10
interesting.
秒
So you say one maybe useful idea early in the game was when I played Silver Drop 8-7. Yeah, that one
20秒 1、
interesting spot.
4、5、6、
I thought I was faster if he decided to do what he did. Oh yeah, so this is a big advantage for me.
10秒
The engine does like 8-7. The engine is the number one move. 5-8 rook or 5-8 pawn is
20
equal with it.
秒 1、2、3、4、
So 5-8 pawn
6、
5-8 pawn would have been nice. Yeah, because if rook takes, we just promote. If gold takes,
what do we do? If gold takes, what do we do? If gold takes, he's blocking the rook, and then we can drop silver this 8-7.
20秒
So
1 2 3 4 5
yeah, and this is now the only move. Now this is the only move. Yeah. So you have basically you've ruined his position a little bit.
10秒
So you've taken the opportunity to ruin his position a little bit before making this. I think that's what Koshiro would call a mature move.
20秒 1
That seems like a mature move.
4 10秒
Yeah. All right, let's go back to this.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
You say yes, exactly. But this Tataki is that if it's there is always good. If the rook is the only thing defending against your promotion. Yeah. I think that's. I was just gonna say against Nakabisha when I'm attacking that.
3
I was going to say as if it's different. I was gonna say against Nakabisha
8
that seems to be a theme. But this was Nakabisha. It's just because he started an opposing rook, my mind wasn't in. So it's interesting how that pattern match works. So if I was playing someone there that had started in Nakabisha, so if it had been a quotes Nakabisha game, I think I would have seen that pawn drop because it's thematic of that opening.
10秒
But because it wasn't a Nakabisha game, I didn't there was no pattern match. There was nothing in my hash map. There was nothing there
3
that I was pulling on other than just trying to brute force tactics of seeing things. It's funny how that works.
10秒
How much of my play is, how much of what I do that's good is simply because I've seen it
20
before.
秒 1 2
It makes me feel like such an uncreative player.
7 8 9 10秒
We got a lot of viewers in this one.
20秒 1 2 3
Oh, I didn't lose too much rating. Losing to a 4-dan and a 3-dan, I lost
10
17?
秒
15 or either 15 or 17 rating bucks. I'll take it. And I'd like to play
20
Noah
秒
today,
1
so I'll lose another 1.
3 4
I'll lose another 1 point, I think.
7 10秒
Boy, this is wide open. This is.
20秒 1 2
I'm tempted. I sort of want to rewind. I'll look at this game later, but how in the world is his king over here? Oh, maybe he was running. Maybe it was.
10秒
I don't know.
20秒 1
Oh, and he has no pawns.
3 4
Oh, wow.
7 8 9 10 10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Is it
8、9
Silver 87? Okay. Silver 87 is what my brain was seeing, but I'm thinking, I don't know.
10秒
Oh, I guess the cool thing about Silver, this move is that if he saves it,
20秒
we get a pawn drop.
2、3、4、5
Yeah, so we get a pawn drop. Isn't this walled off? Isn't he walling his king a little bit too much?
20秒 1、2
I suppose if we drop the pawn, he can run. Is that potentially a thing?
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Lance drop can't
8
possibly be right? I mean, that's the only thing I saw, but like, oh,
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
so completely making that wall,
10
threatening,
秒
I guess, threatening the which promotion? I guess he's threatening the token promotion. I guess making the token.
20秒
So maybe it's not so much making the wall; it's trying to break the wall.
5
Because the wall's already there.
8 9
Did he take a knight?
10秒 20秒
Wow. Wow.
10秒
Is there some Sumero I'm missing here?
20
This can't
秒
possibly be Sumero.
2
Can it?
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10秒
I sort of don't like this move because it blocks his escape route. I don't know, my dumb brain. The first thing is like, oh gosh, he's blocking his escape route.
10秒
So maybe he sees mate, or maybe he just sees some overwhelming attack here.
20秒 1 2 3
Vicente still doesn't seem like there's much of an attack. Does he read
10
mate?
秒
Does he read mate somewhere? Knight, come up, defend.
20秒
He's got no pieces. No, he dropped block with the rook, the gold.
10秒
This is still. Oof.
20秒 1 2 3
Would he run to 7-1? If he checks, oh! He promoted. Goodness gracious. So is the king going to run or
20秒。1、2、3、4、5。10秒。
Ah, so there's no check now. There's no check.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Pull the token. No, because in the lance.
10秒。
Wow. Wow. Take this pawn?
10秒。
Well, then it allows the horse to come into play.
4、5、6、7。
I know nothing about shogi. I'm missing the there must be a huge threat here that I'm just not seeing.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So now it seems like there's a full-on castle now. Full-on castle.
10秒。 20秒。 1、
Oh, the promoted is attacking and okay, so the defense is why you want to clear that out. Ah, so he's cleared that out, and now he can begin. Oh, so it's sort of surrounding. Yeah, this way he gets rid of the promoted knight and gets his gold back in the game. Oh, yeah.
20秒。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Interesting. So pawn push is Sumero. Pawn push is Sumero.
20秒。 1、2、3、4、5。
Is rook drop mate?
8、9。
Oh, he doesn't have a gold in hand. Oh, because he dropped it. Sorry.
10秒。 20秒。 1、
Pawn takes 3-5.
3、
Horse takes 3-5.
5、
Runs into king to knight drop 4-3.
9。
Wow.
10秒。
Mamma mia. Also, this bishop is my token that I wanted to bring up.
20秒。 1、2、3、4、5。
Stone Cold ET says what?
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
Do you check here? Ooh. Bishop take gold.
10秒
You think pawn 5-3 is Sumero? Yeah. Yeah, right. If he takes, we take. Although he does have this square.
4、5、6、7、8、
Or
9
is gold. Yeah. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Does he have a way to mate? No.
10秒 20秒 1、
So he's up points.
3、
He has more points in the impasse race.
7、
But he is very far from impasse.
9 10秒
There's no knight. You can't. The discovered attack doesn't work. It's just block.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Gold drop. Take. Gold drop.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Two bishops.
10秒
He's got.
20秒 1、2、3、
Man, these guys are so resilient.
7、8、9
Does that work? He's gonna run. He's gonna run. Does it work? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do with the rook if once he runs to 3-3?
20秒 1、2、3、4、5
Lance? No Lance drop, right? There's no.
10秒
How is he gonna surround? Bring the king to just keep the king at 1-2? I mean, bring the rook to 1-2?
20秒 1、
Then he's gonna lose it.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Wow. Wow.
10秒
Bring the silver up.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Bring the silver up.
8
Take. Take.
10秒
Boy, he's gonna lose his impasse points. He's gonna lose his impasse points. So now he has two majors on
20
free.
秒
So he gave back some impasse points. And this guy's still hanging.
10秒
Yeah, it would have been nice if that was a gold. Yowzer. I don't think that's mate. I don't think that's mate if he takes the rook. Is it?
10 秒
Gold. Silver. He takes, we drop the gold. King runs.
20秒 1
Lance.
3
The king is here.
5 6 7 8
And then what?
9
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm literally not believing it. I'm not believing it. I'm not believing what is happening.
,20 秒 1 2 3 4 5 6
He takes back. This silver's hanging. This silver's hanging. Although that's probably fine.
,10 秒 ,20 秒 1 2
Silver?
10 秒
And none of these promotes. None of these lousy none of these lousy pieces promote down up here.
,10 秒
Oh, he resigned. No. No. Gote wins. What a game. Oh. What a game. If I'm exhausted from watching this game, I can't even imagine how they feel. So like, I felt like I was completely drained after my game. I can't even imagine playing like this. This kind of game is just killer. Oh man, man, oh man, oh man. So they're going to be reviewing for a long time. I was thinking I would finish up with a game against Noah, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a chance. Let's take a look at SFN Chimo and Code Black.
,10 秒 ,20 秒
Yeah. He's got knights, but I don't think that's enough to break through.
,10 秒
Yeah, he does not want to give up his rook or his gold. He just needs a gold, right? It's gold drop 3-1 is the mate. Actually, it's not even. It's just promoted silver over to 4-2.
2 3 4 5 6
Yeah, so he doesn't need pieces, but I mean, he may need pieces if he runs. GG. Good finish. I can't say GG. I didn't see the game, but good finish. Oh boy, relax with a Nigerian shogi game. Just relax. Let him stress out on the board. Definitely loving that that new
10
avatar.
秒
So we have Static Rook versus Nakabisha, so it's an easy win for Static Rook. Probably don't even need to play it out.
秒
I can't believe I lost. I can believe it, but I'm so disappointed that I lost that second game. Or that third, or whatever game it was. The last game that I played. I'm so gutted. It was
10
fun.
秒 20 秒
Oh, look at this. I like this username. Take on me.
3 4 5 9
They're playing the jank new time control. But it does have sound at least. It does have sound. I think I don't know if he added that after. It does have sound indicating the 10-second periods briefly. It's a little confusing, but the whole thing is confusing.
秒
Wow, look at that. Yeah. I
10秒
gotta avoid the traps. Now it's avoiding the traps. This is where, these are parts of the games where I say that I think of shogi sort of when people say there's luck, I think this is the kind of thing. It's so wide open. There's so many tricks, so many traps. It's so easy to just miss one square. It's skill. Yes, it is skill, but it's
10
also
秒
sometimes like 9 times out of 10 or 95 times out of 100 you'll see something, but one time you don't. Is that luck? Is that skill? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter what you label it.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Boy, this guy, his opponent is playing faster than you can even make a move in 81 Dojo.
10秒
The shorter the time control, the more you need luck. That's true. That's true. But I could use the luck in any time control.
20秒 1 2 3 10秒
Yeah, this guy is going. He's going a bit ham. He definitely is going a bit ham.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Shogi rewards it, but
7 8 9 10秒
very interesting.
7 8
There's no point. This pawn is. I'm looking at the edge. Yeah, I would have dropped a pawn. Try to. Interesting. I don't know.
That looks like a move I would
10
make.
秒 20 秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
うん。
7、8、9、10秒。7、8、9、20秒。7、8、9。
I really don't like that count up. There's no indication really of how many periods are left or what's going on.
10秒。
Unless I guess you know that nijubyo means you're done.
20
Or
秒。
I don't know.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I wonder if it's even consistent for every 10-second time period. Like, will it make different countings? Will it make different countings depending on...
10秒。 20秒。 1、2、3、4、
By any chance, is Noah looking for a game? Just gonna check.
7、8。
Sfnchimo, I've already played him. Oh, Turtwig is playing Noah. Oh, you snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. I'll try to play after.
10秒。
I really don't want to play anyone else at this point today. Huh.
10秒。
Yeah, I was wondering which he would take. I think I would have taken the gold, but I think it does make sense. I guess it makes sense. It gives you a square to drop
10秒。
the rook, right? But no, because then the silver drop.
10秒。
If he drops a silver, you kind of have to take.
20秒。 1、
Because if you back up,
3、
then the gold comes back and it's trapped. Yeah, sniper, sniped. Sniper, no sniping. I was just gonna say, here comes the resign. The embarrassment resign. I've been there. Take on me. But if I dare give advice to a Fordon, don't play so fast. That'll be the last time. The first and last time I ever give advice to a Fordon. Don't play so fast. He was playing moves faster than like I could even process them. Wait, by any chance is Ian Gray asking for a game? By any chance? No. He's playing. They're playing. My brain is so fried. My brain is so done. It's time to sleep. Yeah, it is time to sleep. You think he already gave up on the game after the opening, so he was just blitzing out moves? Yeah, it seemed that way. It definitely seemed that way. Like, that's
That's thank you, Necrodes. Yeah, have a great night. As always, thank you so much. Did I hear something? Did something pop up? I don't see it pop up. Yeah, so I was thinking in my mind, I'm thinking, boy, these are the kind of people I want to see lose because they're kind of steaming, they're playing fast because I know how well that works against me. And so just for the justice of the universe, I want to feel like that people who do that the flailing players get their comeuppance. But Shogi is a flailing game. It's a game about flailing. So I don't know why it gets me mad. But anyway, I'm glad to see you won that one. I mean, I'm always glad to see you win it, but so we got Ifuribisha, as always. It's Northern California. It's Northern California. SF Shogi 1 and I are the only two honorable players in Northern California. Ian Gray occasionally plays Static Rook, so he's in the club. He's an honorable member. He's an honorary member of the Honorable Players Club. Wait, you got 1 point for that? What do you mean you only got one? Why'd you only get 1 point for that? He's 4 down. You should have gotten a ton. Oh, is it because of that time control? Oh! Humble brag. Humble brag. Humble brag. Oh, this old thing? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, this old rating, 1898. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm still gonna say, just because I'm so jealous, I'm just gonna try to deflect from my jealousy by trying to fire my shots at anyone. My peak is 1770 something on 81 Dojo, which at the time was 2 dan. These days it would have been. So that's the thing. That's if I would have gotten that when the rating change, when the ranking bands changed, I probably would have retired on 81 Dojo. I would have retired a 3 dan. So far above my actual skill. Just humbly walk into rooms as a 3 dan. Yeah, I'm actually not humble. Yeah, I'm Vince McMahon. I'm just walking into every 81 Dojo room. If I play like I did. So that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. I really do believe, and I don't think you would agree. I don't think you would disagree. I don't think many people would disagree. So maybe what I'm saying doesn't even need to get said. But so much of what it feels to me, so much in terms of importance for ranking, so much seems to depend on consistency, for lack of a better word. I'm not the word I'm searching for doesn't matter. So it's like, if one day I play at an 1800 level and another day I play at a 1400 level, I'm probably like a 1500. Kind of average it down. That's what it feels like to me. Is that like some days I play 1800-ish level, some days I play 1400-ish level. So probably realistically, I'm somewhere in the 1500s. is probably my realistic guess
20
at that
秒
stuff.
1 2
And I'm also a big believer, and I wanted to make a podcast about this. I just don't know if I have the skill to really make it meaningful. But the moment I started thinking about it, the belief that like I have separate ranks. I have my rating, like I'm convinced. You know, I'm 3 Dan against Nakabisha. I'm convinced that I'm 3-ish, 2, I'm convinced that I'm like 2 Dan level, maybe. Using 81 Dojo. Like, I feel like I'm, against Nakabisha, I'm strongest. Against opposing Rook, which is what I played today, you know, against, you know, in the game that I played well, I feel like I'm at my other highest. And then against Bogin, I'm, let's say, 2Q or 1Q. Against Sodebisha, maybe I'm 1Q. Showed, you know, it's like, no, he resigned. Oh, no, it did time up. I thought I saw the resign. Yeah, he timed up. Maybe he just didn't, like me, he probably didn't have a move. And just, it was against Noah, it's like, you know, desperately just trying to find some move, any move. And then by the time, say Super Goyak, I'd walk up to random people on the street and go, yeah, do you know that I'm 3 Dan? Do you know who I am? I'm a 3 Dan. They like, at Mahjong? I mean, I already feel like a complete fraud. On 81 Dojo, I already feel like a complete fraud being 2 Dan. So, you know, being 3 Dan, I think I would actually probably stop coming out. If I hit that level, I think I'd either stop coming on to 81 Dojo or I would intentionally lose it. Because it'd be such a farce. I already feel like it's a farce. Like the idea here, you know, we see Turtwig's ranking here at 17, 18. The idea that I have a rating near him, you know, at his level or as it is now above is a comical. It's like high comedy. You know, he wins 75% of our games at this point, 75 to 80% of our games. I haven't done the math. I think it's these days, I think it's probably closer now to around 25% of the games he wins. So, you know, that is not an even game. Yeah, they would probably assume I was a martial artist. Well, or a wrestling promoter doing my thing. But you know, I got my wins. Some of those wins are against handpicked opponents, but many of them are not against handpicked opponents. It's a volatile system, and I'm on the lucky side of that volatility on 81 Dojo because I haven't played that much. Like, unless you start a new account on Shogi Wars, like you cannot luck into 2 Dan on Shogi Wars unless you start a new account. But like on 81 Dojo, you can, and I think I very much did luck into my rating. Is it rude to leave a game the instant one of the players gets their bishop and gold forked? You know, you when you're spectating, this is, I don't know if I don't know if this is like a real question, but I think about those things when I'm spectating. So I intentionally, if I leave a game, I intentionally only leave after like it's a calm period on the board and the other person has been thinking a while. that's when I'll leave. If something big just happened in the game and I need to go, I'll leave the board open. Because it seems like a lot of people, especially higher rated people, they jump into a game and then it's like they scan it and they say, "Oh, this one's lost," and then they leave. Or they're in the game and a capture is made and then they leave. And it's like, even if I start a new account, you need to win at least 31 games while playing at a 2-dan level. I don't think so. I think you just need to play and you might be right, but my thinking on Shogi Wars is that I basically need to play at a Shodan level for 25 games and then get a little lucky and then play at like a Shodan and a half. And I think that will be 2-dan. Which to me seems doable. I think I could go on a streak on Shogi Wars. I think it would be very difficult. Oh, Noah is asking for a game. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. All right. Yeah, that's true. So it'd be like 40 or 50 games, or 50 or 60 games. Okay. So he is he's oh. Okay. I don't think he's going to No, this pawn's here, so he's not going to go into third file. Oh wait, he's playing Urshin Ryu. The last time we did this, it was the game that I had the chance in, because he hung the rook on 5-6. Not hung, but got it trapped. He's gonna demolish me. Oh boy. Do I use American bogeying against the American champ? Surely this is the right moment. Surely if there is a moment, this is going to be it. Wait, no. If I do that, then he comes up, I go back, he comes up, and he's defended it. That's fine. I think I probably should have just exchanged. Oh no. Oh, that's good. He can drop. Yeah. Actually, I could have brought my bishop back. I could have dropped that back. So I don't think I'm lost here. I don't think I'm lost. We've seen this with Koshiro, I think. And at some point, I'm going to look to get this kind of attack going. That my silver is, I think, badly placed on 6-5. I'm Sente. I'm Sente. Whoa! That can't be right. That can't be. No, that can't be right. It can't be right. That has to be wrong. Take. Pawn drop. Back. Oh, no. No, I'm defending. How about if I take, he takes, I drop the pawn, he slides over. Well, then I would take. Then I would take with the lance. Boy. Oh, no. 4,300 rating points worth of players just entered the spectator list. 4,200 rating points worth of players just entered this game where I'm getting smashed. Well, I'm not getting smashed. I believe in this position. I believe in this position against a 1Q. And now KKR has entered the game. Goodness gracious. There's like 8,000%. There's 8,000 rating points of rating watching this game. Goodness. One thing to be aware of is this. All right, someone left.
Someone left. They're like, all right, this game's over. All right, Iron Gray left. He's read it to checkmate. He calculated it. He looked at the position. He read it all the way to mate. My biggest hope, or not my hope, because I don't want to win this way, but my biggest chance right now is that he drops a pawn. He nifus. So if I give up all, if I just throw away all my pawns, I've increased my chance of getting a nifu. Oh, I cannot come back because this is free. This is free.
$10秒 20秒 1、2、3
So he could have done this anyway without giving me a pawn. He could have done this anyway.
10秒
Can I? Tataki. Come back.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I have to make the move. I don't have time to grab the pawn and put it there.
$10秒 10秒
So I don't want to block my rook here.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
I'm planning to get my rook into this file. I'm now allowing him to drop a
10
gold.
秒
Not that a gold would be all that useful there.
20秒 1、2、3
Oh no. Oh, does he want to? Oh no.
10秒
What if I drop a silver?
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Yeah, darn it, darn it, darn it. So he drops it here. Ah! uh,
10秒、20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒、
oh, interesting. Oh, interesting.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Why are you so good?
10秒、
that's defending and it's attacking.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I lose the if he drops a gold, what do I do? Or
10秒、
he protect, but he also attack.
10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Make sure my pieces are defended.
10秒、
You know, obviously he can drop a gold to take my knight. Is that
20
good?
秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒、
Can I run?
20秒、1、2、3、4、
Can I run up the board?
6、7、8、9。
I was tempted to run up here. But then he would just do something.
10秒、 20秒、 10秒、
Wait, what?
10秒、
I don't see it. I don't see it.
2、3、4。 10秒
Take,
20
Take
秒 1
up.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I could have taken the bishop, right? Could I have taken the bishop? The
10
horse?
秒
Could I?
20秒
Hey, Emperor Rex.
2 3 4 10秒
Could I have taken the horse? All right, I'm not reading mate. I would resign if I could read mate.
10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4
He's blocking.
6
He's blocking. I'm still not quite seeing it. I'm still not quite seeing it. So I take. He takes. I run.
10秒
Is there no? He comes down
10
here.
秒
I run. No, no, because I still have my
20 秒
rook.
1 2
I still have my rook.
4
And then I have so many pieces. I have so many pieces.
,20 秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10秒 20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah. Yeah, I was wondering if I should have dropped the bishop first.
10秒
Ah.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Ah.
8 9
Shadowfang, hello. The 100 bits, cheering with the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
10秒 10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。10秒
Can I drop a gold?
10秒
Drop a gold. He takes. I take. He takes. No, I can't give a piece.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I can give a silver.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3。
I don't have a. I can't. Okay. Ah.
10秒
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand. Wait, wait. I don't even know what to. I don't even know what to say. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be good. I didn't see it was mate. I thought maybe he could do something like take. Is there nothing? Yeah, I guess no matter what. Boy, oh boy. I mean, I'm gonna. My hands are shaking. My hands are. Is that? Oh boy, wait. Then. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like maybe just getting that rook out of there might have been enough. Um, I was wondering if Reduce space to drop the pawn. I see. I see. So there was no... Is that enough? Is that... Then I take with the knight and then come through? Hey, Todovsky. My brain is not even functioning. I was totally just flailing there. Just trying to stay alive. Just basically trying to stay alive. And boy. Like this is totally like a teaching game. Like he does, he was teaching. So it's not like, oh my gosh, I got this win. I just appreciate playing him. Oh boy. I'm gonna close this. I'll just say thank you for the game. Have a nice day. I'm gonna close. I don't even want this up in the game list. I don't even want this up in the game list. Just I don't want anyone to think that. I don't want anyone to see. I don't want anyone to think less of him because he loses to me. I don't think anyone would, but. Oh, do I have the Kifu copied? So this is 109 moves. So I'll print this one on the wall and I'll share it to myself. I don't want to brag or anything to anyone else, but like this is a special thing. Being online is doing it online is not ideal. Winning games online against people 4 or 5 ranks above you, at least in skill, is not ideal. I'm just grateful that I was streaming this. I'm just grateful that I was streaming it. I think that's oh boy. But yeah, Shadowfang, you said thank you for the consistency and great content. I appreciate it. I'm trying. Noah's say I was about to type to Noah. Thank you so much for the game and all your the teaching. I know that you were not going all out in that one. I know that you're trying to show things and you're just I know you're not going all out. So but still I really appreciate it. I'm just glad. I just like playing against you, and I'm just glad when I don't lose in the first 40 moves. So we have this. Okay, so here's I'm waiting for the engine here. It felt rough throughout. Koshiro has taught me that defense of that one pawn open file defense to try to make the game go on. So I was just trying to live. All I was doing was trying to live. Yeah, that last move was luck. That last move, it's like, oh wait, I have a bishop here. Maybe this is still going to work. because my heart sunk when I first saw the fork. Yeah. Adrian Show, you say I'm actually playing really well today. I should play more. But I think I would just crack. I think I'm sort of cracked. Although then again, I did think that I was before. Yeah, my 3 games, the 3 games today have been, I'm happy with. You know, the second game, the funny thing is, you know, I'm so happy about this game, but at night, I'm going to be lying awake at night thinking about the loss, the one that I missed the mate. It's possible yours is the only node. So it's been really fast lately. For me, like this is the slowest it's been for me, and it's still fast. Someone's got, I bet there are at least a couple nodes. What was this? What was this? What was this? Okay, so the engine did not like this. But the engine didn't like my response either. What? Okay. So I'm going to have to see this. I'm going to have to see in the future, because this does come up. This is taking with the knight does trap the rook. Because he had no piece. The difference is that he has no piece. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is a very quirky situation. Because usually when the rook takes, he'll also have my gold in hand. So he'll be able to drop the gold. Oh, but even if he did, that would be a rook take. Wow. Wow. So I did not even consider it. Did not even I mean, the briefest moment considered it, but didn't. I was so gung-ho about trying. Okay, so this one here. I was so gung-ho about trying to get this. Wait, the engine didn't like this? Wait, what? Wait. Here's the line. No. I'm turning on the engine. So I was afraid of take, and then I bring the bishop back, right? What? Oh, it doesn't come with check. It doesn't come with check. Oh, it doesn't come with check. Oh, that was my misread there, because I was definitely trying to make this work, but then I thought, no, he takes with check. Why did I think that? Because my gold was here. Because my gold was here when I was calculating it. My gold was here when I was calculating it. Oh, boy. So that's how I feel like I'm a broken record so often when I'm talking about that stuff, about how I don't always refresh my board vision with what is on the board. Yeah, I don't always refresh my board vision with what's on the board. So when I'm calculating, it's something else. Yeah, being human. It's all right. All right. Where was the where was the big mistake? It was not okay, so it was protecting there. Really? Wait. That was the peak. That was the peak of his advantage. Was here. Just 7-1. Just 7-1. So that wait a minute. Wait, so what was I going to do? What was I going to do? What was I going to do? What was it? There's nothing to do here. There's that. Yeah. This is interesting. This was interesting. So during the game, like during the actual game when this came up, I thought it would have been a mistake to drop there. So where was that position? Where was that position? So here. So I thought I thought the gold drop here would have been bad. The engine doesn't hate it. So push this pawn. What? Why would you push this pawn? That seems like engine-y stuff. Because I thought I wanted to come in here. Maybe not. Maybe not. So what's the counter to this? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. That's too deep. Oh, to open the bishop, he had to sack it for. Oh, I see. I see. The idea is to get to sabaki it, to sabaki that bishop. I see. Shogi's crazy. God. All right. All right. I'm kind of stunned. What time is it? It's 3:53. It's World Tetris Day. It's World Tetris Day, and at Gongcha is a big worldwide bubble tea chain. If you didn't know that, at Gongcha they have straw toppers or something like this in the shape of like a tetramino, and I'm thinking about going. So that was actually in my brain today. Before this event, before the stream started, I thought I'm going to stream, I'm going to lose my 3 games, and then I'm going to go to Gongcha and drown out my sorrows with some bubble tea. But I hope his ranking didn't take a big hit on that. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He has such a winner's mindset versus me. Exactly. Now it's celebratory. The last time I've had Gong Cha is in New York. Is actually when I was in New York, after we had our go-go curry dinner a couple months ago. And our local Gong Cha, we have in Northern California, we have 5 zillion bubble tea shops. And what am I trying to say? We have 5 zillion bubble tea shops. I lost my train of thought. Yet our Gong Cha closed. The one that's close, it's actually kind of a special place for us because when my daughter was a freshman in high school, I'd pick her up and then we'd go. This was the closest one on the way home, and we'd go there. And so we've had Gong Cha a million times. And even though it's not the best in the area, it's a worldwide chain. It still had a special place for us. But anyway, our local one closed. There's still 3 other bubble tea shops like within a small walking distance, like within a circle. But anyway, they closed. So the nearest to us is 6 miles away. So I haven't. I'm only mentioning it because of New York. SMD Jahan XD. Hello, nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you like shogi. We play a lot of shogi on this channel, and I was going to say we have fun, but most of the time it's a lot of torture. Oh, you're from Peru. Greetings. I don't I don't think many of there are some Peru players out there, but I don't think any of them have come to the channel yet. I've been streaming for 2.5 years. 2.5-ish years? Yeah, I think 2.5 years. It'll be 3 years, I think, in December. I think. Yeah, so there's that. Do I like Chu Shogi? Oh no. Are you trolling me? I do not like Chu Shogi. I don't like the variants. You think Mexico has the most players in Latin America, but you might be wrong. Brazil. Brazil is not. Brazil is South America, right? That wouldn't be considered Latin America. But Brazil does have a bunch. Grounds for Thought podcast. Hello. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. You play on Lee Shogi. Yeah, I play on Lee Shogi every so often. And I play Kyoto Shogi. That's not Shogi. Lee Shogi is great. I do mostly studying on Lee Shogi. Studying puzzles. Let me change my scene here. I play, but there aren't as many players. And yeah. Oh, you want to play Chu Shogi against a computer? I know that there are humans out there that play Chu Shogi. There's at least 1 or 2 in Northern California here. Like there's a young boy who I think goes to the Silicon Valley Shogi Club every so often, and I think he plays Chu Shogi online. But I'm not a big variant person. Yeah, Shadow Fang. Brazil, yeah, yes, yeah, I was just about to say, you said most Japanese outside Japan live in Brazil. Yes, exactly. He has a massive population, and I'm going to share his channel. I always share this channel. I'll call him coach, friend, my shogi idol, Koshiro runs Shogi Brazil. He is a many time Brazil Meijin, many time Brazil Osho. These are two major titles, and Brazil has an established. I don't know if it's 100 years, but Brazil has a historic shogi culture and organization outside of Japan. And they just recently, this past weekend, last weekend, they had one of their major titles, the Osho, the Brazil Osho. It completed. They had a blitz tournament and a full-time, a slower time control tournament. The blitz time was 10-minute Kiramake, which is 10-minute sudden death. And Koshiro won that event. I do not know if he won the main event. He's been releasing one video every single day. So the first of the slow time control, I'll call it slow. It's actually 15 minutes with 10-second Fisher, which is an interesting time control. It gives them time, but I would call that rapid. I would call that rapid. And but anyway, they had that event, and I think he has released 3 videos so far. So I've seen the first 3 rounds. In one of those rounds, I believe it's the second round, he plays his brother, who is another very strong player, but Koshiro uses Urashino Ryu in that video. So it's very special to me. And last year or 2 years ago at the Hayazashi Meijin tournament in Brazil, he played every game with Urashino Ryu, and he won that event undefeated. And he's an inspiration. He's so good. He's so good. He represented Brazil in ISF. He's so good. He's like the United. I don't. If Noah is still here, I don't want to I don't want to make it seem like I'm just praise. But I'm gonna say, like the U.S. champ, Koshiro is so generous with his time in helping people. And I'll tell the story again. So Koshiro has, he has been my coach. He has helped me so much on stream. And his videos are educational, et cetera, et cetera. In the 2024 U.S. Shogi Championship, which Noah won, the Saturday night of that event, I was streaming from the hotel room, and I was playing Shogi Wars, and I was playing Nakabisha in those days. So I was playing Central Rook and occasionally with Anaguma. And I played Anaguma in that game, and I must have lost, but it was like 10 o'clock or 10:30 at night, and he was in the chat. Noah was in the chat helping me, teaching me how to defend Anaguma, where to attack, where to defend. And I was thinking like, oh my gosh, this is a big tournament. I would think he'd be, asleep, whatever. He's helping this dumb old guy learn Anaguma. And I was like, oh my gosh, he knows Anaguma. I didn't even think he played Anaguma. And then fast forward to the next day in the finals of the tournament, he played Anaguma in the finals, and he won the game and the tournament. He won the game and he won the tournament. So like, that was a special moment for me, to watch that. And just it's amazing how the people who are so good at shogi are so generous with their time and are so like nice to people and are so, I don't know what it is. Like, what is it? Is there something about shogi that's unique? Is it because it's a niche game, or is it just, am I just fortunately lucky to have met some of the nice people? And there are plenty, like, what is it where like the people who are really good are also really nice? I'm not sure what it is about shogi, because my understanding of the chess world is that is not the case for everybody. I don't know. Yeah, so you say that Shadow Fang, you mentioned the Brazil Major and Brazil Osho. There are two others as well. There were two other. So they have. I think Brazil has four titles, four majors every year. Two of them are online, and two of them are offline. I think they used to all be offline, but now two of them are online, two are offline. Osho and Meijin are in person, and then I cannot remember the name of the other two. I was actually going to participate in one of the online tournaments, but we had a bad storm and there was water pouring in over this door. So that Saturday morning, Friday night, Saturday morning before the tournament started, we had just flooding coming in through the doors, so I couldn't. I can't remember what the names of those are, but it's fascinating. Yeah, Brazil has a legendary population. What was the original topic? Because Belarus also has a big shogi scene, a big sort of self-sustaining shogi scene from the youth up to the adults. And the topic was South America, and yeah, but Belarus obviously is not in South America, but it's just one of those communities that's like incredible. Yeah. So anyway, so this all came from you talking about Peru. Do you play? Did you not qualify? Did you attempt to qualify for the ISF slot in Peru? Who was the ISF rep? 2025 Japan list of players. This is gonna be hard. International Shogi Forum. I used to have this. I used to have this bookmarked. Participant player introduction. Okay. So let me I'll pass this on. This tournament, this is the a worldwide amateur tournament that every country that runs every 3 years. So it's it's the biggest amateur tournament we have. Well, depends on how you mean big, but anyway, it's a big amateur tournament where every country qualifies at least one person to the tournament, and Brazil, United States, Japan, and I'm not sure if anyone else has two representatives because of their size. China had two, but let's see who Peru's was. Peru. Okay. So I'm not sure what his username is. His favorite shogi player is Toshiaki Kubo. And here's Noah. So these guys played earlier today that amazing Entering King game. They were our United States reps. At that tournament, I actually finished. I would have been 12th in line. So if 11 people would have not shown up, I would have made it. So I don't know this username. I don't know his username on 81 Dojo. But 3Dan is really good. For favorite shogi player, I would have put Koshiro. So if I ever qualify for ISF and they ask me my favorite shogi player, I'm going to put Koshiro Hama. And then there's Koshiro. And the other, so Mexico has one rep. Brazil has two. United States has two. I thought maybe Germany would have 2, but they only have 1. Belarus only has 1. I think they could legitimately have 2. And that's it. That's it. Well, Japan, I think I had mentioned already. Japan and China. Singapore has some very strong players. Yeah. Anyway. All right. So that is that. I think that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go. We'll see if we get some. We'll see if we do bubble tea later. But thanks everyone. Oh my gosh, it's been 5 hours. Thanks everyone for watching and hanging out and lending your power to me. I appreciate it. It was a really fun day. Congrats to my opponents. Great games to all my opponents. And I think we also learned something today. Like, especially those 10-second games that I played, those were both like really instructive for me in the openings I play. So it's great. So anyway, thanks everyone. Had a great time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you probably next week. Tomorrow morning is the in-person Shogi Club. So that's it. Thanks everyone. I'll see you later. Take care and goodbye.